Oh, right. We crashed, so now I'm going to set everything up again. I accidentally whacked my settings up for my VR a little bit too high. So we won't do that again. I was using Steam VR, but I'm going to try without Steam VR this time. Doing no Steam VR. Hopefully, all will be good. Right. We got that going. We got that going. Boom. Right. Let's boot this up again. Let's see here. We got to join. And let me boot up this thing here, but let me set up with, okay, Steam VR is still rocking and rolling here. Close that. I want that. And then let me, so I have to use an injector to get this VR to work with the game. Oh, my eyeballs. We in? We looking good? It looks a bit weird. Yeah, you should be able to hear me there. You can't hear me? You don't hear me at all. Okay. All right, we're back in. So we can get the VR to work. That's the goal here. Not a good picture. All right, hold on. We had everything working so perfectly. Yeah, we did, yeah. We're gonna get everything working perfectly, and then I'm gonna get my AI just to go make me money. He is Pow. All right, let's join up a server. Let's inject when we're in a server this time. We'll show you guys what I'm seeing, but I can't because you can't see what I'm seeing in VR. You can only see what's on my screen, which is completely different to what. Well, it's not completely, but it is a bit different to what I see in VR. Cool. I will once I get this going here. Looks like my VR is just not. Might not have to. We might not be able to do VR. Fortunante. Give it a couple more goes, otherwise I'm just gonna leave it. We'll just play. Right. That up. Try with that, and then let's go in. I don't know why today we're having issues. To be honest. Well, sometimes it's hard to test issues for streams without streaming, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, boss lady. Okay, let's do boom. See if we got this to work this time. What's happening? Basically, the issue I'm having is one eye is working and the other eye is not working. All right, we got it to work this time. I restarted Steam and apparently that fixed it for... It is weird. Yes. Very strange. Indeed. All right, load in. Okay, we're in. Let me get out the middle of the road. So we are on a fairly populated server. I will set up what you guys can see. All right, let's pause there. And I need this here. Okay. All right, let's get so I can actually see here. Chris Whitehead, thank you for the follow, mate. Or the I guess the subscription because it's on YouTube. Right, there should be. Where I can see it. Need a couple minutes setting up again. Going as well. What are we looking at? Where are we? Might work for now. Which is basically I have to have, because I'm in VR, a place so I can read chat and everything. Sometimes be a bit awkward. Where do you put that? Where do you put that? You know what I mean? Can't have it in your face, so. What are you doing, honey? Huh? Sorry for the celebration car because of football. The car. All right, I think we're okay to drive again. Put autopilot on for now. We're good. I think we're good. Am I good? Are we moving? All right. Take that off. Let's. I don't even know if where I'm going has the job still. We're gonna find out, I suppose. What did you say, honey? Can you just, before I do that, could you do me a favor? Could you check if I'm getting any drop frames real quick? Driving around? Is it smooth? Smooth as butter? Alright, we're kidding. Okay, so this... What? So this game is called Motortown Behind the Wheel. And basically, it's a little game that I found. And it doesn't look graphically phenomenal. Let's just be honest. Oh my gosh. Okay, we were fast there. Graphically phenomenal, but the mechanics in here are actually pretty fun. And I do like simulators. I'm actually quite a big sim player. I have a nice steering wheel. I don't have a shifter. I have a flappy shifter, which is a bit annoying. But I've got a steering wheel, got my VR headset, I got head tracking if I really wanted to not use the VR. And I play things like racing sims, more or less. And then I found this game, which has a various things. You can race in it if you want. I'm on a server with a bunch of people, and it's sort of a sandbox experience where you could sort of pick what you want to do. Right now, I am not a great way to make money. You can't. Okay, well, you can't really see it. I am driving on top of here. I've got a wrecker, or in other words, like a tow truck. And I am going around picking up wrecked vehicles, papa, putting them on my trailer in the back, and then taking them to where they've got to go. It's not great for money. I'm just doing it, one, to have some fun, because I've never done it. Normally I just do, you can do truck driving, you can taxi drive, you can bus drive, you can haul stuff up dirt roads. Really treacherous. Not a lot of people do it. I personally really enjoy it. Maybe we'll do some here in a bit. To remote places, you can race, you can customize your vehicles, engines, transmission. It's very customizable in that sense too. And the driving, obviously that's going to be important because I'm using a steering wheel and immersion is a thing. The driving is possible. I'm not going to say it's great. Very floaty, that's for sure. To a proper sim, but you can get around that. And I literally cannot see. I basically turned down the brightness to see if it would be easier on my eyes with VR on, but actually I'm going to turn the brightness up. I know I'm in the middle of the road, but brightness, and let's whack that up to 50, and then we should a little bit, I think. By that, I might lower it again. I do like immersive things, but I also like to see. So, all right, we can see again. Let's see here. So I kind of need fuel in the middle of the road. Where are we? And I think I can get fuel here. I'm gonna have to turn this bus around, so do that. So real quick, we can show you what I'm in. This is it. I know it's not an actual truck. We're gonna just off-road it here. I know it's not an actual truck. You can't, well, now you can't see it, but it's basically supposed to be a design of a blueprint truck, if that makes sense. Hello, I'm a fan. What is your name? You can just call me Glotch, mate. There we go. We're off-road. Now we're on road. No, not an off-road vehicle, that's for sure. I know I was redlining pretty badly there, but kind of had to. Needed the telks. Well, I'm basically coming to this racetrack. I know there's fuel here. That is what we're here for. Fuel pump, and let's grab some fuel. We are gonna go and do a bit of wreck stuff. I just wanted to test this setup up. Like, can I use a wrecker to put a vehicle on the back of this trailer and then haul it? So far I've done 2 cars. All my testing. And both of them, well, okay, I did 3. One of them disappeared. Thin air. It's a bit annoying. And then another one, they basically took damage over time, which makes no sense, considering I'm using a trailer. Vehicle delivery job. There's a vehicle delivery job over there. And we've got that 8-tonner down there. I'm gonna go over to the 8-tonner. See if we can kill it. So Right now, my experience hasn't been phenomenal, so I'm going to give it another go or two, and then we'll switch it up. Something else. Just around the camera. All right, here we go. That car's just AFK there. I'm just kind of letting this BMW fuck off, I'm gonna be honest. Right, get lost, mate. I get it. Alright, here we go. Follow that. And it's center. Look at that. A lot of clutter on my screen. This guy's doing some car hauling as well. We do have some fancy lights on here as well. I just don't have them on. I mean, I guess we could put one. It just gets a bit flashy. Very flashy. Yeah, the whole setup actually goes with a, have a whole road train I can set up if I want to, but, I've been doing a lot of road training. That was all I really did. So I basically got the game a couple of days ago, having a lot of fun with it. Then I met someone and he got me into road training, and that's what I was doing, so I'm going to try something different. Besides road trains. What are we doing back there? Holding on. Carrying our wrecker with us. Basically need to get a bit more money so I can upgrade the winch and the boom arm of that wrecker. A little bit more powerful. I have on that. People racing. I would go race. I would love to go race, but I don't have a proper race vehicle. Love to do it. I'm too busy making money, and right now I can't actually afford. Ooh, we're sliding. We're sliding. We're sliding. I can feel the car with the steering wheel, so I can tell when the car is, or the truck in this case, is slipping away from me. Alright, let's put the foot down here. This is going to be a straight. Now you can actually overheat the engine in this game. With the middle bar next to my speedometer there, the oil temps, you'll see it start to rise up. We're in max gear for this. So I've switched out from the 18 gear to the 6 gear to give it a go. And you'll see as we're going down here, it might go up. We're not carrying a huge load. Normally I have 3 giant trailers behind me. Putting the foot down. Oh, can't go any higher. 120 right now. It's starting to go up. I might have to ease off here in a second. Go down a little bit. Relax a little bit. Start slowing down here. We do have a jake brake as well in this game. That was not it. We're good. Accidentally hit my neutral button. Moved my jake brake over here somewhere. There it is. If you don't know what a Jake. It's basically uses the engine's compression. The engine makes basically, it produces through the pistons, pumping away. The sort of, it will use that pressure instead of creating propulsion. It will use it against sort of the engine, which in turn I think is like the drive shaft. So it sort of helps brake the vehicle from the drive. I use it quite a bit actually, because the brakes in this game, even when you're like lightly pressing it, then you're flying sometimes. It's really weird. Like 2% press and you're off on them. Right, we're going this way. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. That's why I thought I'd stream it, just because I'm playing it. And when I play Fallout. Friendly honking. I think that guy was too busy focusing on not crashing the screen. A bit windy around here, so we'll go up shafts. So we can really kick that trailer's backsides. Feel the trailer wobbling around back there. Giving it some power. We could pick that vehicle up. We want something a little bit heavier. Get some red line a little bit there, watch the temps. Backside is going to swing out if I go too fast. Have a look. Yeah, you can see it bobbing around. Hold it together. Hold it together. All right. Use this gear to just get up. And now switch. This part of the road can be a bit bumpy, so I might lose the trail a little bit. Let's see. I'll see. Jake brake off for now. Okay. This sound cool though. So apparently the Jake brake, especially with older trucks, is so loud banished from some cities in America. How you doing, mate? There, we have some off-roading to do. I don't know if this vehicle will handle it. We'll see. Give it a go. How are you, bro? I'm doing good. What about you, mate? Can you hear me? Reckon? Have a look. Should be able to hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Let me actually move this microphone cable a little bit out the way. There we go. I'm doing good. Patio Pat. What a name. Patio Pat. Alright, let's get moving again. Yeah, good, bro. Thanks. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. Alright, here we go. I'm just making sure my microphone worked. I subbed. Well, thank you for the sub, mate. Bouncing around a bit here. Very bouncy. Hold it together. Definitely not where I wanted to take this truck, but here we go anyway. Giving it some. Thanks for the sub, mate. Really bouncing around here. Big break time. You're gonna go far. Remember you when you... Thank you for the kind words. Alright, let's get up here. A bit laggy over here, isn't it? Fix that up. We just turned in the wrong turn. Oh, we did. I think what we can do is get out of here, and we will just park up, and we'll offload. Kind of random. Where are you from? Good accent. I'm from England. From London in the UK. Where are you from? Here's our vehicle. You need to sort out these frames though. This is really bad. Unplayable. Unacceptable. Let's chill here. Brake on. Let's have a look. What's going on? Okay. We saw. Well, now I have frames. That's so weird. So if I'm in here, I don't have frames. Okay, it drops. Let me lower some stuff here. Hold on. Hold tight. We put this back down a high. Be a little bit better, I think. Hopefully a bit smoother. This is one as well. Okay, here we go. You're from Scotland. From up north, are you? Well, that's not the accent, but more of a Mancunian accent. Been to Scotland a couple of times, but it was when I was younger. Not really lined up, are we? I guess we're just going to take what we get. I think that'll be fine. We shall leave that. Alright, let's unhook the beast. I think we're all unhooked. Alright, let's grab him. Now, can I do this in first person? I don't think so. I feel like we're gonna fall. What Scottish slang do I know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know any. I was brought up because when I was younger I used to talk a lot of slang. Actually, that was all I spoke was slang. And I was brought up father, and he told me basically to talk like that. If I ever spoke to a woman who was not British, she would have no idea what I was saying. You were like, think about that. That's what I was brought up into. Right, let's see. I'm a small YouTuber. I want to grow on the platform so I can make my grandpa proud. Please sub. Alright, mate. Check you out after the stream. How about that? I'll check you out. Right, so we're going to pull that on. So if we're going to pull that on, we're going to... maybe we can just pull it, actually. Throttle. And that's that. Yeah, let's pull ourselves on there. pulling the other truck. That's not how that works. If my brake was still on. Let's put this winch down just in case. How about that? Put it down. It's up. Okay, weird. Your thing, mate. Alright, let's do that and then pull it in. Do I still have my brake on? I do. You donkey. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. I forgot to grab the remote. Now here we go. Good. I think that might be good. Have a look. Yes, we're good. Hell yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... think how to do this. Like, I think this is... I think we're gonna fall off when I go onto the ramp. To be honest. I think we're gonna fall off. That's my prediction. That's what I think is gonna happen. Let's just go in third person while we do this. Do it very slowly. On the other side. Drop back down. Going to 4-wheel drive. You good now? Alright, hold on. We're sliding. Oh! Might have to lift this truck up. Spin around. I'm gonna knock down this lamppost because well, maybe we can get round. Dropping. We're now at 26 FPS. Work that out. That's new. Do you have a relationship advice? My girlfriend broke up with me today on my birthday, and I don't know how to react. That is a pretty intense one. But I think the best way to react is remember that, one, the world is a big place full of opportunity, and you should never allow, I'm gonna redo this right now. You should never allow someone else to pull you down, if that makes sense, right? So even though it's your birthday, you should make the most of it. And I understand like emotions can get to you. I've been there. I think everyone's been there. But you can't allow it to let it overcome you. Absolutely not, right? Let's lift it up and pull it in. You don't want it to overcome you, because then you start losing yourself. You don't want that. So it's best to try and focus on moving forward. You were going out for 3 years. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. Yeah, I had a pretty rough breakup at one point as well. And it made me realize, at least after that one, that it's best to, one, take your time when it comes to relationships, but two, focus on like you and know what you want. And then when you know what you want and what you're looking for, it can make a relationship easier. So maybe the positive side is the person you were with wasn't truly maybe what you were looking for, what they were looking for as well. It could be a blessing in disguise, because the next person you meet could be an absolute bombshell, right? I got upset once, and then a couple times, yeah. But really, I think after something like that, you should just focus on yourself becoming the best person you can be. Because at the end of the day, really, is it your loss or their loss? And normally when I have a breakup, I say it's their loss. They're losing out. That's not my fault. Do I have my brake on here? Because I'm about to drop this thing. That out the way. It's getting really, really dark. I just bumped up the old, I literally can't see a thing right now. What's going on? Is that just me? Can you see in the dark? There is literally, there's billions of people, right? Opportunities everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And it's a blessing in disguise a lot of the times. And you go through a breakup like that. Because really you should look at it like maybe that wasn't the person, and the person that I'm really looking for is out there. You know what I mean? And now's your time. Now is your time. Right. Can I get in here? Okay. Let's try and turn on these lights as well, because it is really, really dark. If I turn this on, is it obnoxious? Not too bad, but at least I can see now. Kind of falling off. That's okay. Where are we at here? Get in. Put the handbrakes on. Okay. Still really can't see. I'm gonna lock this thing up here. You up. What I'm gonna do, because this thing is kind of sticking out the back of it, I'm gonna lift this up ever so slightly. I can pretty much go all the way. Fanboy Kex, thank you for the follow, mate. Bringing it in. It'll be good. I'm pretty sure these ramps at the back, when the vehicle you're carrying is bouncing around, actually damages the vehicle. We'll give it a test. So, okay, I'll put it there. We'll give it a test. I want to see here, but something is damaging the vehicle when I'm carrying it, and I have it fully locked in right now. Let's see. Hey there. How long have you been playing this game? Yes, it does leave. It leaves it slanted. I've been playing this game for 3 days. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm normally a. If I was doing any sort of like sim vehicle stuff, I'm normally a sim racer, like a set of Corsa stuff. Frames right now are absolute arse. What is going on? Look, I have to lower something. I haven't tested this out with streaming, which is obviously normally I have like 70 FPS here. What do I want to lower? Let's have a look. Lower this for now, just a little bit. Just a little bit. What game is this? This is Motor Town Behind the Wheel. Oh, nice. How do you like it so far? I'm over level 1000 myself and been playing since the alpha. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've seen you driving around, or I'm pretty sure I've seen your name on these. You play on the server, right? And I'm loving it, to be honest. Compared to what I'm normally doing, driving around in GT3 cars and racing people, this is pretty fun. Except this lag is not. Cap at 70 FPS when I'm in VR. Game is pretty laggy in VR. Right now, this is pretty bad. 22. Let's see what happens when we leave. I think it might be the lights. What happens when we go into third person? Is it laggy still? Pretty sure it's the lights. Let's have a look. I'm going to test this out, actually. Door lights. Come in. Turn these off. I'll turn those off. I'm going to test this out real quick. It's hard to tell. Go. 38, 37 now. No, it's not the lights. I don't know what it is. We'll find just a second ago. Looks like Mr. Bugsever. I'm on I go through all the different servers, to be honest. Depends which one I click first, but at the moment I'm on the whatever the top EU one is. I forget the name. There's something about AI and stuff. The lights of the FPS shredder, it seems like it. I have a really good computer, and VR, this game, not go very well. They're pretty decent computer. .22 FPS. Okay. After this drop, I might try and fix this FPS. We'll see how if it fixes itself. First time seeing it in VR. Yeah, it's actually part of the reason I got the game was because it's in VR. I like to, if I was to do any sort of driving, I like to have VR. I have head tracking as well, but VR gets you really immersed. Like you're in there. I like that. It's a bit of a hog though on your computer. My graphics card, I have a 9070 AMD, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, which is like sort of equivalent to a 5070, I guess. Around there. So it should be pretty flippin' all right, to be honest. But yeah, VR in this game can be a bit of a slog. I'm streaming right now, so that's the main thing I'm testing out, is the performance while streaming, because I had this down to, you know, pretty good FPS, to be honest. Yeah, it looks sick, 100%. If you have a VR set, it's pretty easy. A headset, it's pretty easy to set up. It's an injector. You have to basically download this program, and it just injects, I guess, the stuff the game needs, and it automatically hooks your VR up when you have it connected to your PC. Turn that on so you can really see. There we go. Frames are going up. If you keep seeing me and look down, it's because that's where my chat is right now. I have to put it somewhere when I'm in VR. And sometimes I put it above me. I'm trying it down below so it's not like obscuring me while I'm driving. Do I have any burning questions about the game? Not at the moment. I'm just kind of mucking around. I've been doing a lot of the road trains. Let me put this in autopilot and I'll show you what I was doing. There it is. Okay. I've been doing the road trains from over here. San Ho. We've got some semis and stuff, and I've just been running them up and making a load of money from that. But I wanted to try something different. I know this doesn't make a lot of money when I'm doing it. It also takes way too long to load up a whole truck the way that I'm doing it, but it's pretty fun. And you, what are you saying there, Lifebox? Am I on a different track? Yes, I have YouTube and Twitch, man. You know how to make 300k in 30 minutes? I saw a video. I can get close to that, but I was thinking about doing those kind of runs, but I felt like a lot of this game is like building up, right? The whole building up your character levels and your fleet or your mod of vehicles. I feel like that's like the game, right? So I was like debating if I wanted to do that, and I saw that there's some like shortcut runs that you can do with certain vehicles and make a load of money as well. But yeah, I just felt like it. Part of the game is the wanting or longing for new vehicles and setting them up and all that stuff, right? How many Twitch views? I don't actually know. I don't have that showing. I feel like if I show my viewer count to myself, then like if no one's in my chat, then I don't really do anything, and then when someone's in your chat, then you end up doing something. It's just unnatural, isn't it? So I don't show myself views. Yeah, it's not chasing anything. It's just the best route with money output for the time. Yeah. There's 2 viewers. Thanks. Guessing one of those is my wife. I know my wife somewhere. Let's get down this hill. Oh, I do actually have a question. Does using the jailbreak in this game use more fuel? That's really, I'm really curious about that. My wife's a bot. The simmers do not have wives. I do like this hill. It's really fun to drive down. Really fun to drive down. Get fuel? I suppose I should. This thing doesn't have a very big fuel tank. No, it does not consume fuel. It's using air though to slow down the engine in the truck. It's pretty late for me. My writing is kind of messed up. You should make. Oh really? I'm not comfortable with the fuel in this game, and I have run out. Way too many times, actually. Hi, honey. How you doing? Funny enough, I'm actually trying to get my wife to play with me, even though she doesn't really like these kind of games. Yeah? When am I ending my stream? I don't know, mate. I'm going until I can't go anymore. Best answer I got for you. Do I still have my truck on? Okay, we do. We have frames again. Look at that. Isn't that weird? So weird. I don't even know what we've done different. But it feels good to have frames again. They in the green zone? Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if I should be redlining or not, actually. Outside of a lot of the time I try not to overheat, which is when then I stay in the green. I have to use a flappy gearbox because normally I don't have a shifter, like a proper shifter, so I'm using a flappy gearbox. So sometimes it's a bit awkward with these turning angles to hit the to hit the shifter, because I'm like twisting the wheel. And then my bloody shifter's gone somewhere, and I'm like trying to find which one it is. And then sometimes I'll go down a gear when I'm trying to go up a gear, or up a gear when I'm trying to go down a gear. Because I can't see, because I have the VR headset on, I have to do everything by touch. And then I have a joystick next to me as well, which has more buttons. And then even that, I have to feel where the buttons are to try and work out what's going on, because I can't see. Never know what you're gonna press. Put this on. No surrender in the ocean. Ah, okay. If I go to sleep, do you promise to subscribe when you end? If I remember, I'll do it, mate. So using a flight stick for shifting? No, I normally use a flight stick to shift in I played Truck Simulator, but just before this I tried Truck Simulator, and I felt like I needed a shifter, and I just didn't have one. And I have I actually have 5 different joysticks, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could just use one of these. And it actually worked pretty well. I mean, you're just literally moving it up and down. It's not like a hate shifter or anything, but it worked pretty well. In this game, unfortunately, it doesn't work because say I'm using axis 0, right? Which is, going up and down on the joystick. It doesn't have minus for down and plus for up. It's just all as one, right? Put this in this mode. There we go. So I did try it in this game. Unfortunately, the way that they read axis is really not great. Didn't know this was an option, but now I think about it, it makes sense. Take care, Lifebox. But I use I'm using the joysticks for buttons, actually. So I have my siren, my lights, my hazards, everything is on the joystick itself. My brakes on the joystick. I have my interact buttons are all on the joystick as well. And then on the steering wheel, I have even my indicators are on the joystick, because I don't have an indicator because my steering wheel is literally for racing, right? And then my steering wheel, I'll have I have a button to go into neutral, because if you're in an 18 gear vehicle and I'm slowing down, sometimes it's a bit faffy to hit the flappy thing 13 times to get into neutral. So I have a button just to go straight to it, which sometimes I accidentally hit. Actually, it's pretty bad. It's easier when you can't see it. Yeah. Yeah, I will get a shifter and a clutch at some point, but I'm literally potentially moving to America at the end of this month from the UK. And I really actually wanted to get a shifter because I've been getting back into Sims, but I think I'm going to wait to get over there before I get a clutch and a shifter again. And I think I'm just gonna get a H one. H shifter. Quite the setup we've got here. I haven't seen people do this. I'm guessing because it's so takes so long to load up. But the reason I chose to do a truck, a trailer, and then the wrecker to do the wrecker jobs is because every time I took the wrecker out and I carried some stuff behind me, it kept losing. I know I was probably going too fast, but I lost control so easy, much easier than I felt like I was losing control with a trailer on the back. So that's why I did this. Tell you about a normal high-paying route, but it's going to take some time. What, for a semi? It's because of the truck you're using. It's so light, it is getting pushed by heavy. Yeah. Well, I meant the whatever the thing, the wrecker, the tow truck on the back, on the top of the truck. I was using that, and I would just go and pick up a vehicle and drive away. But I was limited to the size of the vehicle or how heavy it was. And then also it was making me flip all over the place. Yeah, the Brutus, yeah. I was having issues with carrying stuff with it. Yeah, I think because it's too light. So then I thought, why don't I grab this trailer, which is why I have no money now, because I just used all my money for this trailer, and then carry the Brutus with me to pull the vehicle onto the trailer and then do it that way, which seems to be working okay. A little bit better than what it was doing before. Okay, pilot, what are you doing? Turn this on. There we go. This. All kinds of buttons. I don't even know what I pressed. Another button I pressed. And let's make sure we're lined up. Maybe a little too far, but that should be fine. Okay, so slow this down. Takes longer for me to, I guess, load up, but then it's easier to drive where I gotta go, like this. It's also pretty fun. Mainly just fun. I'm making a lot of money, but it's fun. Daryl YouTube, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. Alright, let's see if we can just roll it back, huh? Will it work? Oh yeah, we're going back. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh yeah. Boom. Easy. Nice. Okay, we actually got the full payout for that. The last job I did, I got 3K because the whole thing died. I literally had the same thing going on and it died. I don't know how it died, but it did. Are you in VR? Yeah, I am, yeah. South to north, the whole map. You can even get some extra miles in by using the scenic route. From Dasa to Jeju. Hold on. Dasa, where's Dasa? I don't even know what that is. Oops. No idea where that is, to be honest. The only places I've really been to is obviously this whole top island. Around here, because I like to do the off-road stuff. A little bit down here as well. I haven't been down here. I've been obviously here, and then I haven't been all over here. There's still some places for me to go visit. You're wondering why? Yeah, it's because I'm bobbing my head around all over the place. Is it bad? Is it a bit extreme? I don't know. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. I know for when it's on a screen, it looks a bit different to when, obviously, to what I'm looking at. Left side of the bottom? Okay. Have a look there. Left side at the bottom. I've never been here either, actually. Oh, the harbor. So you go from the harbor all the way up, do you? Harbor to harbor. You get 20k per car and you can load 6 cars. From harbor to harbor. Oh, I might try that out a bit. Well, not now, when I know I can rent out a trailer, but I would like to buy one before I do that. Is the head bobbing around a bit extreme, or it is just raw footage from a game like Beat Saber has smoothing and stuff? That is true, yeah. I can, if I do this, it should stabilize for you. But then that's me like putting it on pause, if you know what I mean. Which sometimes I do when I'm not driving. I'll do this, and then I'll run around on foot like normally, not bobbing around. And then when I get back into driving, I put my headset back on. You can do logs as well. Logs is good money, you said? I've never done logs, actually, but I have been debating trying it out. Right. Yeah, I haven't fiddled around with the actual settings yet, but yeah, if you know one to make it smoother, sure. And actually, I haven't. Actually, I think if I do this, right? If I put 2D screen, would that affect the desktop? I don't know. Or is that just for me? Just for me, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, and it's where you've already been. Where's that at? Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything we can pick up close to us? If you see me moving my mouse funny, it's because I'm in my VR. My mouse that it shows me in my VR isn't actually where my mouse is, so I have to kind of guess where to put my mouse sometimes. It's really silly. Ooh. Oops. Let's go and grab that. Hopefully no one's grabbing that. We're not that far. Can we go around? Can, right? Yeah. Hopefully someone isn't heading up there. Let's go. That on. Frames attacking a little bit again. Magnum Log Warehouse is below the... Oh, yeah. I have been there. I actually went and got the 6x6 from there, which I think I didn't set it up right because it didn't feel great at all. I'm gonna be honest. At least for off-roading, it didn't feel too great. I felt like it needed a bit more. I don't know. Maybe what I was doing was a bit much. It is so dark. UV, yeah, it's a neat little thing, but they're definitely, well, I think it's more so like what I need information about what some of the stuff does, and then when I was fiddling around with some of the settings, unless I'm in game, it cuts out half of the like the pre-launch settings, which is kind of annoying. Need to turn off oh, where is it? That one. I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. I wonder if someone's at this site already. Autopilot on for a sec. Bro, you're back. Welcome back. So the next vehicle I was thinking of buying, I forgot what it's called, but it's the whatever the 20-ish liter fuel hauler thing is. And I wanted to see if I could set it up to go off-road up into whatever those mountains are down here. Southern mountains, down in these mountain areas to fill them up with fuel. You was doom scrolling. That is terrible, mate. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I used to do that a lot, actually. A little too much, to be honest. But I'm trying to make it a rule to not... I try to make it a rule to not look at my phone or my tablet before I go to bed or when I wake up. Otherwise, I'm there for an hour. I think I just missed it, didn't I? That neighborhood to be doing this in. See it, it's right there. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Hopefully no one needs to go up here. Alright. Do this while I'm running on foot. Make it easier to look at. I mean, I can't see a bloody thing, that's for sure. I'll turn on all the lights. Full power. Is that gonna help any? I mean, kinda. Problem is it's gonna be a bit awkward taking this off, isn't it? I've put wheel spacers on my tires or on the vehicle, and I think I might have to take them. It's not really working out, is it? I guess I don't really need wheel spacers if my wrecker is just sitting on top of a trailer. Just pulling stuff on for me. Alright. This. And the lights on, because I can't see a bloody thing. Ah, we're good. I'm using my mouse and keyboard now. And I am pressing all kinds of buttons. Alright, here we go. Knew it! Knew that was gonna happen. Flipped over. That's what's gonna happen, honey. Let us go. Perfect. Oh, I wonder if our stuff's still there. How to do this? Yeah, I don't think you need to check that one. There's nothing really there. Well, I mean, there was nothing really there, right? And I thought just mainly the decay we've gotten to it, right? Extinction. For some reason I thought aberration. Right. Alright, let's see if we can flip this over. Oh, come on, power. I have whatever the stock inches on here, so it's not super fantastic. Because that's what I have right now. Or if that guy was coming for this job and then I'm here. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Well, when you're doing these record jobs, honey, they just spawn on the map. So unlike like the bus one where it spawns NPCs for you, this one, it basically just randomly spawns them on the map and you have to just get there. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more juice. Gonna need more juice. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautifully done. Yeah. All right. They do they randomly spawn for you, the player, or is it just on the map? For everyone to see, if that makes sense. But I know some stuff spawns for players, like individually, and then some stuff spawns just on the map. On the map for everyone, okay. Server side. Okay, let's make sure this has not got a brake on. And I think when I hook to it, it takes the brake off. Bless you, baby. Goodness. Got some brain cells doing that. All right, here we go. Make sure we sliding. We are. Hold on. Just lift this up just ever so slightly. Moving four wheel, okay. Nice and easy. There we go. Beautiful. Right, we should be able to just drop this, I think, right? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send out the hook. Send it out. Wait, that's what I'm doing. Hook out. There we go. Send it out a little bit. Unhook it. Pull it out. I screwed up. I screwed up. Gotta put the brake on. What I'm gonna do then is maybe just pull it back in. Pull you back in. Before we do that, I'm gonna lock this in. I wonder if this won't mess up the physics, will it? winching with a car that's strapped to a trailer, pulling another car onto the trailer. I hope this works. There's some pretty weird physics in this game. I was pulling some guy who needed help a couple of days ago, and then while I was pulling him, for some reason the physics engine just completely died, and we started just spinning around together, just doing a dance, like, and it was just getting faster and faster and faster. Really, really stupid. Like at some points I was like just being flung around in the air. What do I need? I need that. I need to hop in a hair so we can actually steer it while I pull it. Pull it off. All right, here we go.
Hello.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it was fine. Yeah, that was someone's car outside. All right, this time we have the brake on. I had 2 trailers on my main truck and 2 trailers on my Brutus, while my Brutus was hinged to my last trailer. You have 2 trailers on your main truck and 2 trailers on my Brutus. How do you have... So did you use the hook on your Brutus? How does that work? Guessing that's what you did, right? Okay, I feel like I want to pull this in just a little bit more. A little bit more. I think we're good there. Perfect. All right, let's snip that off. Oh. It is oddly satisfying and fun to just do this, even though it pays us for the amount of time I'm doing this. Hooking my Brutus to my last trailer, the back to the trailer, and then the front to the trailer on my semi. Jeez. So you had a truck, a trailer, Brutus, and then wait. You had so 2 trailers, and then a Brutus, and then another 2 trailers. Come on, again. Oh, there we go. Thought I had something in my hand. All right, packing it up. We're good to go. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. That's happened. Had 2 trucks. A truck, 2 trailers, Brutus, and 2 trailers. Damn, dude, that's quite the train. That's quite the train. The Brutus, when I'm talking about the Brutus, is that thing, that truck above me that's the same color as me that I was driving around. So he had that. So there were 2 trailers, that pulling another 2 trailers, all attached to the truck. That's a train. Thomas Tank Engine right there. My semi was going 20 kilometers an hour maximum. You might as well put on a movie at that point, mate. Jeez. What were you carrying? I think the main question is, how much did you make from that run? Or was you just doing it for fun? was all fully loaded with wood. So you had 4 wood trailers, basically. Fully laden. That's crazy. You're crazy. Crazy, mate. My wife said, what if you fucked that up and everything just like flew away? Oh no, she's saying she would have fucked it up and she would have made everything fly away. I mean, it'd be hard, baby, because you're going 20 kilometers an hour. I mean, how do you like moving at snail's pace? Wait, what did we do on the GTA server? Oh yeah, I remember that. It was. What we do? It was just a box. I'm not too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot why I had all those cannon shells. Okay, why is my my vehicle damaged? Because it came as 53 damaged? That was wrecked. I had to flip it. What if I just park here? Will it accept it? Right there. Take it. What if I unhook it? Will it accept it? Okay, what if I jump in it? Will it accept it? If I move slightly. All right. Ooh. Will you go backwards? Yes, you will. Perfect. Very slowly, but we're getting there. Total payout of 5.7k. That was pretty bad. That was terrible. Oh my gosh. I might do a quick. Go on, what are you saying, hey? I was gonna say I was gonna do a quick road train for oil. What were you gonna say? Yeah. Okay. That should be all my stuff pointing out the way. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I moved all my stuff over to... I had my steering wheel connected. I said, let's convoy, but I lost connection from it to... You lost the... So it broke? I need to go and switch some stuff out. This guy customizing his truck here. Of all places. Old train. No, there's a much bigger place. Oh no, Logitech has a okay, yeah. You got the Logitech steering wheel. I like Logitech stuff. At least their peripherals like that. Pretty good. I need to take off all my engines and stuff off this thing. Because I don't have enough money to, you know. Leave that there. We need the engine. We need that as well. That we can leave. We just need the brakes really as well. And I really care about the tires. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, let's it's really annoying I do this, but I have to I don't even think I need these things, but I'm gonna just grab them. I keep spending my money on vehicles and not upgrading. Do I have views on Twitch? I do have a couple, yeah. Right. Let us switch over to this guy. 3, to be exact. And charge it up. Should be good here. No? Sorry, I was trying to 488. I don't remember if I... Leave the 488 in there for now. Leave. We don't need to mess around with that. I think we're good. Gold. Let's put the brakes in. And I think some of the, after I buy my next truck, I think after that I'm gonna upgrade. Oh wait, what am I? Wait, hold on. This is the springs and Do I want to mess around? Oh. Tires. We'll be fine. I think we're good. We're good. We got fuel. We're fueled up. We're ready to go. All right. Finally ready. It is so dark. Love how that door is running at like 5 FPS. It looks so stupid. Right. Like this. Have the next one. Perfect. Market. My gosh. Love to see it. Whoops. Get to, did I not hit the... There it is. I think we're too close. Sounds like we'll just despawn my trailer. I'm a little too close. Can I squeeze in from here? There we go. I think this might be okay. My rear. Boom. Alright, we're hooked up. Using my keyboard. I'm not very good with driving with the keyboard and mouse, to be honest. Just a bit weird in this game. I don't know what it is. Games are pretty I think it's more, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hard. Alright, let's do a quick run of this so I can go buy my truck. If the stuff I want to sell is there, might have to server hop just so we can grab some stuff. Totally fine. Then, after I get that truck, I want to go a little bit of off-roading, mainly just for the fun factor. Kind of fun. Bouncing around. Ping pong goal. Alright, please have some stuff. What do we have? We have anything. Cool. Could do raceway, but I need more than 36. I'm going to do is server hop real quick. Let me server hop and then I'll Hi Lifebox, how you doing, mate? Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna server hop. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Forget that I'm muted. All right, so I'm going to Noxon fuel storage. I did the server hop and then I went back to the server I play on, basically. I am back, yes. Should be able to do this full run without having to stop for fuel. All right. I'm gonna get out of this place and I'll do the auto drive and then drink and drink. Might need to go feed my cat actually as well. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's like, please feed me. I'm pretty sure he has food, but he just needs me to go shake his food bowl to remind him that there's food there. Okay. Doing? Okay. Whoops. The wrong gears. There we go. What are you doing, cat? I'm distracted by my cat. He's doing something. Alright, now that we're past the barrier thing, let me go and feed my cat. One sec. What are you doing, cat? I'm back and my autopilot is already broken. Alright. Stupid autopilot. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. You're back. You're sick of me, aren't you? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Hopefully, autopilot will be okay for now. What did you guys think of my very quick paint scheme? tiny. All right, 1 second. I'm going to be drinking. Okay, I might do some VR driving here in a second. Gonna let the autopilot drive me a little bit. The what do I have to do? Here. Side. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like to, sometimes I'll go to another server to go grab a load if there isn't stuff, and then I'll come back to this because the server is actually populated. The server I go on does have people on it, but not as many. It is, I like driving around and seeing people driving around too. It makes the world feel more alive. Immersive, I guess. I wish I could clean up my HUD though. Like seeing all these player names all over the place, or if I can minimize the chat box or stuff like that. I wish I could do that. I know I can remove the HUD. I don't want to fully remove it. Put the Jake brake on for these downhill bits. I did change the final drive or whatever. Well, I'm trying out a 5 point something, 4.8. When I do it like a 4, seeing how it feels. some speed here, that's for sure. Where everyone's at. Oh, this road is super busy. Remember there was an event going on today. I don't know if it's still going on. I wasn't really paying attention. I just know that it was happening. Please remember to sub. I'll do my very dandiest. Interested to see how this drive that I have will handle up going up the hill. Giant hill you gotta go up on this run. I normally burn my hold on. Light it on the back. I see you there. What's your ultimate money-making machine? One thing I have to say about the VR though is that with this game, for some reason, when you look into certain areas, the contrast goes really bright and it kind of screws with my eyeballs a bit because it's like one lens will go really high contrast while the other one's dark and it kind of just screws with my eyes a bit. But I can only do it for a certain period of time before I take it off. Only with this game though, I was trying to fix it earlier, work it out, what it could be, and there was literally nothing. I put all the graphics on the lowest and then fiddled around, and nothing. I couldn't work it out. So it's just, even you don't need to be in VR for it to happen. It's just if you move your camera in first person, and when you're in the cockpit of a vehicle or something, it will do that. It's really weird. Drifting and making money. Best way to do it. That's what I was telling someone actually the other day. A couple of days ago, you asked how to make money in this game. I told him that the best thing to do is just literally whatever you enjoy doing. Then money's really easy to make, right? You just enjoy doing whatever you're doing. That makes sense. I do want to set up a race car at some point. Do some racing. I don't know what the racing's like in this game though. Really dark right now. Hella dark. Waiting for a scary clown to just be a zombie, to just be standing in the middle of the road and freak me out and send me flying. Jake break off for now. Oh yeah, I'd be powering through here, but I can't see anything. I think I put on, if I remember correct, I'm trying out DirectX 11 to see if it would help with the FPS while streaming, as well as I was having some issues. Game continuously crashing. Game hasn't crashed yet, but my frames have dropped tremendously. I wonder if it's the effects of the wheel. Come in here. Loading up. If it's that guy that's bagging me out, 19 FPS, it's the lowest I've ever been playing this game. Gaining some frames, we're at 21. He continues, I put the headset down. Again. I'll turn my things off. My game frames. Really. Put them back on. Lose like 5 FPS. Crazy. I don't know, it's really weird. I have like really good friends and it just drops down 20 FPS. One thing with these dirt roads getting me. Really bad. We put on this. Oops. Do this. And what's my frames like? It's just bad. It's bad. We have a little. Let's see. I put my view distance on low for now. That's like with the VR headset, it's so laggy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just with VR. Well, VR takes up a lot of resources. So I can't see a bloody thing. Fix. We'll max out our brightness. Look like. It's so dumb. That's crazy. It must be a DirectX 11 thing. Let's power out of here. I literally can't see in front of me. We have 70 frames again. I wonder if it's to do with the dirt road. Something with the dirt road that's screwing me. Let's see what it's like with the VR. Yeah, see? Look, now we're fine. So weird. Very strange. Let's see if we put this back up. We go. What do we have? We burn out our engine. Yeah, we're fine. Crazy. All right, let's stop you from doing that. There's something with the dirt roads that are dropping my frames by a ton. Good. Need to reset on my headset. How much money do you make a trip with that little thing? have 90 mil. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. What are you doing, honey? I knew it. What was on the menu? What? Groceries. Your favorite vehicle in the game? That's let's take some NASCAR routes. I ain't going up there. I'm gonna have to call a tow service to come and collect me after I try to do that. I'm paying attention. Up here I'm not going as fast as I would like. With this load I've managed to pull like 32 kilometers an hour. And that's work that out. Finally on it. Okay, break back on. That. Did you do the event, Harold? Yesterday? lost two trailers back there to feel them going. I force feedback in my steering wheel so I can feel when the vehicle's sliding or when like I'm losing a trailer. You can kind of tell by just the feel of my steering wheel. The force feedback in this game is actually pretty alright. I know what's going on, but just the feeling. Come on, KBN. Keyboard and mouse. For keyboard and mouse over wheel, or is it just because your wheel's broken? You don't have the little dongle. I've tried this game with keyboard and mouse, but I don't know. For me, it feels weird. Maybe I need to get the steering sensitivity right, but it just doesn't feel good. I never like having like all or nothing. You know what I mean? Like if I turn, it's like fully turn or not at all. Or if I'm accelerating, it's like full acceleration or not at all, or whatever. But my keyboard, actually, I have a really nice keyboard. It's a Razer, what is it called? Razer Huntsman V3 Pro, and you can adjust the keys to. Oh my god, dude, that was some air. That was some airtime right there. I can basically turn my keyboard into a controller if I wanted to. So the keys will act like joysticks if I wanted to. So like, if I press them lightly, it'll be like pressing a pedal lightly, or if I press them hard, you know, the more power you get or whatever. And it's the same for turning. I haven't tried it. I was debating for this game, maybe I'll give it a go. But I got the Huntsman V3 Pro. Let's do that. Super nice. You have the same keyboard? Are you doing that? Are you doing it? Have you tried the controller mode? Actually, I don't need to. Going all the way. How is it? I've never actually tried it just because I have a steering wheel. With a few tweaks, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm probably going to try and set it up for this game at some point, when I don't want to have a giant steering wheel in front of my face. Yeah, I have a steering wheel, but when I played Forza, I ended up using keyboard and mouse because it actually felt really good in that game. Then for GTA, like driving in GTA, I really liked using the keyboard and mouse. I mean, you can't use a steering wheel in GTA, so I would use a controller as well. And then I play Assetto Corsa, which is a sim racing game. That I use a steering wheel. Kinda have to. Play No Hesse? I don't know what No Hesse is. What's that? Get my headset to sit right in the face. This is a fly-through traffic server in... Oh! I do the Nürburgring. Very addictive, actually. Use VR on that as well, actually. I've never tried one of those servers before. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know they're really popular though. It was like a Hello Kitty Ferrari or something. What the fuck is that? I saw a Hello Kitty flipping bus. They are pumped, yeah, because the YouTubers, I get a lot of shorts for those servers. Yeah, I need to get a, I do the GT3 and racing and stuff on the Nürburgring, because I don't have a shifter, I have a flappy gearbox thing. So because of that, there's certain things I can't really do without a clutch and a shifter. You know what I mean? When you just have a flappy gearbox, it's a bit, there's just certain things you can and can't do with flappy compared to having an actual shifter. Oops. You have a clutch and shifter? Yeah, I plan on getting one, but for the price, I'm gonna wait until I move because I'm moving to America. And for me, I have to get the one for my steering wheel. I have a Monza steering wheel. Really G920 and head shifter. That is a really popular steering wheel. Why don't you just get a USB version of that? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Well, that's the PlayStation or console version, and then there's the USB one, isn't there? Yeah, no, it wasn't. This steering wheel wasn't cheap, but I had a Logitech steering wheel, and I liked it a lot, but then it basically got too loose. That makes sense. Like, it wasn't that it basically was just dying. So I was like, I want a new steering wheel, and I wanted it to have force feedback and all that sort of stuff. So G92 is a version, the G920 version, the Xbox version, both with support for PC. Yeah, those steering wheels are super popular. The whole G series or whatever. I know a lot of people have it, mainly because of the price and the fact that you get a shifter and a clutch and everything. It's really good. If I could use the shifter from that with my Monza wheel, I would totally do that. Because it's like 20 quid. I can literally just go pick one up from up the road. Made it. It wasn't too bad. Let's set up some contracts. Let's see. Uh, 20. Boom. Nice. Let's see. Nice. Oops. In? Okay, cool. 250, so I made like 220 from that. I'll turn this thing around. Is there any runs in there? Actually, I didn't even look. Could have gone to where would I go? Like 3 whatever. The middle of the road. Hold on. Concrete factory. Bill Speedway. Could do this and then take off a trailer. Let me get some of these trailers off. See here, we don't need that. What's my other trailer I have in here? Do a little run. This is oil at the moment, mainly because I wanted to get a what you call it, another oil truck, but a small one, and then I wanted to take it off road. Yeah, go do some off road driving. You know what I mean, baby? I have the... Oh, I haven't put it out. Hi, cat. I think my cat needs to go out. His business. Where are we going? Could do the concrete factory. You know, let's do AWOL Raceway. As for... No, we'll do concrete factory. It's not even that far. What's that? Only got 20, and then you can grab the rest if you want. 34, I think, in there. Need to let my cat out. He's losing his... These trailers look so funny when they don't have other trailers on the back of them. You wanted it, there's 34 units in there if you want it. I'm gonna go let my cat out real quick there. Alright, cat, hold that. One sec. Let the cat out. Come on then. So I let my cat out, right? And he walked out for 2 seconds and then walked back. That was it. Three flights of stairs I had to run all the way down. Do you have DC or something so we can Discord or something so we can voice chat? It's a lot easier to communicate. I do, but I'm in a call with my wife at the moment. You know, that's who I'm talking to right now in Discord. But I do have a Discord. I can send it to you, and definitely. I literally cannot see what is to the left of me. Like, am I going to? What is this? What is over here? I need to put like lights on the side of the bloody truck. Yeah, like sprinting down and up 3 flights of stairs. Yeah, you do that a few times and you really start to get to you. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna go and buy my truck that I wanted to get, and I'm gonna go see if I can take it off-roading. Probably gonna flip over and fail and cry in a corner, but I like off-roading. You know, it's a bit chaotic in VR. If you have motion sickness, highly do not recommend at all. Yeah, after this run, I can give you my. Oh, I missed the turning. God damn it. Turn this bus around. Not see a bloody thing. Yeah, there's something with the dirt is lagging me out. Maybe I'm gonna try go back up to DX12. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this in and flip, relog into DX12. So this is at 19 FPS. Are you crazy? Literally unplayable. What are you munching on? Popcorn. Is that your dinner, baby? That be your dinner. So that better not be your dinner. Oh, a burrito? Okay, alright. What on earth is going on? Oh, is this? Okay. I'm gonna pull aside and let this guy do his business. I will relog. I know I've been here. I came here for the first time with a train of 3, and then realized that even if you could reverse all 3 in, you couldn't turn them all in. This is stupid. Right, let me get this head. Let me switch. I'm gonna relog and see if I can fix this lag. One. There we go. Right. Let's have a look. That was pretty bad. Don't lie. Have anything running? Do I? No. Look at that. Maybe if we just lower this a little bit. I guess restart my headset as well. Reconnect it. I'll lower the pixels on my headset. Should help out a little bit as well. Let's see it. Grab this. And server. Let me grab you my Discord. Be this dot glotch like that. Should be just dot glotch. No, online, Daryl. Should be just dot glotch if you're still there. Searching for the cable for your will. All right then. I hope you can find it, mate. I have a handbrake on. What's this guy saying? Oh, he's all cleaned up. Wow, that was quick. Quicker than me. Need to. All right, let's go. Easy does it. I went through the wrong gate, didn't I? Mosey on through here. There we go. Guy doing? What is he? He just. Oh, I forgot. Damn it! I got distracted. I just forgot to do a contract. Well, that's fine. he opened. He opened the door, and I don't know what he was doing. He drives in as the door shut on him. First. Right. I need to. Is this guy still here? Am I in the way? Can I like just TP away really quickly? And be in the way though. Let's just go pocket up. Pocket over here. All right. Let me go and pick up. I know it's going to be really stupid. No sense. I want to do it. Let me go get rid of all my stuff real quick. All right. So first of all, we've got you out, and we have. Oh. Start this up. Cool. And let me grab. Honey, are you muted? You're very quiet. Never heard you eat popcorn before? 8 years we've been together. Okay, so I wanted to go buy this guy over here, load it up with fuel, and go off-roading. I know it's not an off-road vehicle, but I'm gonna give it a go. Cool. I need to paint it. Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all the stuff off my. Okay. First of all, this is a heavy engine, right? That's what that is. I'm gonna have to strip down. Oh, yeah, I think the next batch of money I make is gonna be for upgrading all my vehicles so I don't have to keep stuff off. Annoying. Let me just do this without the VR. Quickly. Oh wait, hold on. I really hope this works. interesting because I don't have a winch to. Branch it like that. So first of all, we want to paint it. This. Hey, got a little ratty over there. Quickly put a decal on. You're getting offended by the hoof. Is it the hoof? Do I want to go an 18 or a 6? Think. Be 18. Wonder if I need to raise this. It's gonna be too low. Stiffen up the rear, I think, right? Race. Dampen the rear as well, right? I want to put these in. Eat them necessarily, like. Yeah. All of them. Different front bumpers. Go this. Oh. How much fuel does this thing have? Tank. That's it. We're good to go. Locked and loaded. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me jump back in the VR. Check the performance too. How we feel. Something I need to check out here. Where's my remote? I need to reset my headset. Alright. Seems like we're running fine. Fuel here. Then we can do the run and then I'll go grab fuel. Friend. Oh, you know what? I have to do it. I didn't color my wheels. Must be done. Be completed. I forgot something. Whoops. Paint. Wheels. I think I should do it black. Do black. No, we'll leave it like that. All right. And two, go grab some oil now. Let's see if we can do some off-roading. If it gets too extreme with the bouncing, which it might, I will take off the headset and we'll just in the 2D. Welcome back. You trying to tell me something? Baby. What am I looking at? Guys, maybe we should get. I'm about it. I'll put lighting and stuff on this thing later. I just want to take it out. Right, let's see what we got. We want to go by pay. Place needs 10. 17 for here. Guanjin coal, Guanjin fuel storage. Let's do coal, I guess, first. And we'll fill up with, I guess that's what we can, we can't do the 20, can we? It is really awkward. Do a contract, right? Let me think. All gone. Alright, let me server hop. Let me grab a quest. Just for this run. Coin. All right, let's hop in that. When you think a cat is being cute and loving you, you're like, oh, you love me. They don't actually love you. They're just like, you're my owner, and I'm your owner, and all you're here for is food. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's just like, basically they're just there letting you know that they're there, and that's the whole point. Yeah. Okay. We're locked. We're loaded. We got our fuel. Whoops. Make sure we are centered with the headset. Boom. Okay. We're loaded with fuel, right? 2020. Yep. What? Yes, because all it is healing and defense. That's it. No like random power, precision, or whatever. Just healing and defense. a journey, but here we go. Because they don't want you to use menstrual spells. So I was trying to, yeah, see what I'm saying? I know you're gonna ask me what's the best, and then you're gonna go Google what's the best. Yeah. You can be like, well, this guy's saying this. Do what you say. Still alive, bro? It's good. What do I want to hear? My frames right now. Really nice. Really good. I kind of want to put some lights on this thing. Do I quickly go do that before we go on our off-roading ventures? Good. Let's go do this off-roading and then I'll throw the lights on if this feels good. Should have shows a 6-speed manual though. Because I cannot be bothered to go through 18 gears all the time. 18 years. Engine ready. So I'm going to do this run without a trailer. And hopefully the setup I have will work. Try to balance it out. So obviously there's a heavy load on the back. Try to balance it. Ooh, what's that? Try to balance it out. I did not see the end of the road. We can off-road. How lovely. I'm gonna have to get fuel to make the cross. Hold on. I'm gonna plan that out actually. So if go here first. Maybe go up this dirt track. See what happens. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we we're definitely going to have to pick up some fuel. I added a tank and I didn't actually fill up the tank. Right there. Great slide. I wonder if this thing likes to tip over. I guess we are top heavy, a lot more top heavy now because I maxed out the spring height. Like I need to slightly stiffen up the front, just slightly, by like 100 or 150. It's hella bouncy in comparison to the rear, but we're gonna give this a go. Speed can we get here? That's great. I still have one more here after this. 110. 120. Cooking the engine. 120, I think, before the engine cooks. That's it. 5. If I feather the throttle a little bit. 30. Just sliding. Feel it. 35. I think we can hit 135. Yeah, we definitely need to stiffen up the front. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Bouncing all over the place. I wonder if I'm full, if I have enough in the tank, if I'm not lining it all the time, to make it all the way. I'm going to test that. Is that a Hello Kitty? Whole person's company is just Hello Kitty cars. You mostly really like this game? I started playing this game 2 days ago, my friend. My channel is primarily Fallout 76. I do like Dune stuff sometimes. Well, when it came out, but mainly Fallout 76 is what I do content-wise. And then there's a lot of games I play, just don't stream it or make a video on it. Yeah, those are the driving games I play. I just don't stream or make videos on them. But I've been playing this a lot, and my wife was telling me that I should just stream it. I'm gonna sit here and play this a lot. So, be the boss. It doesn't feel super like it wants to tip over, but I don't know. I'm gonna gauge from this run if I want to change anything. I think right now it's just the front springs be a little bit stiffer, dampened a bit. Wondering if I did the back too much. Alright, let's see how far we get with this full tank. Oops. Alright, here we go. The easy part of the off-roading starts now. It's just all over the shot, man. Oh, nope. It wants to tip. Oh, that was a good test. Okay, so we gotta be easy with it. Easy with it. Hi. Lifebox, do you play this game? I don't know. Is it better with the rear axle down or up? There's someone doing this run in the same truck, but the cargo version. Pallets. He made it with a trailer in the back. If I can do this for this truck with fuel, and then a fuel trailer in the back, that'd be great. Tip here. Pretty easy. As he puts his foot down. The rear axle, I think, is giving me some level of stability. I'll lift it if I have to. Definitely need some more off-road big trucks. That's what they need in here. Give me a monster truck. Boom. Come on, man, baby. No. Where they are? Really? Very surprising over there. Okay, here it goes. Tough part. Screwed it up. Let me lift that up. Did I just turn my auto shift on? No, auto shift that. There it is. All right. There. Oh dear. Can we make this? Probably. I think if I come in at an angle. Come on, power. There we go. Oh yeah. It's doing it. Kinda. And I keep getting my... See, if I had a shifter, my gears would be so much easier to find. I didn't find the cable, so I soldered a normal USB cable to it. Now I need to connect everything and then wow, that's to be honest, that could be a better solution, because then you don't have to ever fiddle around with the adapter anymore, right? We're off-roading right now. Running the gauntlet. In this thing. So far, so good. Pow, 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 pow. Oh yeah, come on. There we go. Love a little bit of off-roading. So fun. This thing is just absolutely plowing through this thing. A lot better than I thought it would. Losing grip. Oh. Okay, we're back. Let me put down that rear axle again. And the flipping button. I'm blinded. There we go. I'm going to put that rear axle down just to help with the flip. And then when we go back up a hill, a big hill, if I need to, I'll raise it. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're just absolutely chewing up this track with this thing. A lift. Oh, okay, so far. Oh, I think we just got some air there in the front. It is so wild in VR doing something like this. Well, yes and no. No, it ain't original, and the cables are both different materials. But yeah, now I don't have to get track out a special cable because it's USB at the end, and the cable is 2 meters extra, so around 4 meters. What perfect for my games room. I'm moving to my new house. Oh hell yeah, dude! When are you moving? I'm excited for you. And yeah, that should be. Earbuds are dying. Gonna have to switch to the VR speaker. I need to reset my brother thing. You're gonna get the keys in 1-2 months? Yeah, man, that is super exciting. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. All right. See here. Hopefully the sound doesn't come through the microphone too badly. Let me know if it does. Okay, this thing is doing pretty well in here. Truck. Off-roading. Surprisingly, getting it done. That's it. Where's the road at? Where's the road at? Go. And we're off-road right now, and I still have 70 FPS, so it must have been DirectX 11 that was lagging me out. Back on DirectX 12. And we're good to go. So I don't know what's going on there. Don't flip. My gosh. We're putting this truck through its paces, that's for sure. Struggling a little bit up here, but we're getting there. Wow, this is actually really fun. It's gonna be interesting to see how we get over the bridges. Not this one, the little ones. I think it's on this road. I don't remember actually. Not on this road. Pow, pow, pow. Try again. Raise the axle. I might have found the I'll stop it. Go back a bit more. Give it a little run up. Where are we going? How did you do that? Going forward, and it was going backwards. All right, we'll try again. Up. Is that a car in there? Literally, okay, I have to go see this. What on earth? Who's saving this car? Who's saving this? How did? Okay, just a random car in the mountain. Don't know who's grabbing that, but anyone? Lost forever. Alright, here we go. We're so close. What are we catching on here? Is it the back? Might need to come in at some sort of angle. Determined to get up this hill. We're going to try and get it a little bit. Ooh, almost fell off again. We're going to go into 1L. In the back. We cannot get here. I need to take the other road. I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing there. I'll whip out the old torch. How much of a run up can I get here? Just about here. Problem is that I think the back is having issues. Does it look like if I lowered the jumped out again? That's a peak. How best to get up here? Seen a guy do this with a trailer. I know I can do it. Do I do it? Let me see here actually. Making it dark for me. Ah, that's what it was. It was the fucking moonlight. Oh, now I can see. Turn it down just a tidge. Alright, now we can see. Good. It was bloody moonlight. So let's get back here. I'm going to get a good run up. Best we can try and get. Here we go. I think I want that axle up there. Pretty sure we got to do this. Yeah, the back is getting caught. That's what's happening. Okay. We do need that actually. Do not think we can get up here. I think it thinks that I'm colliding with. Oh yeah, it does. I think here I'm not really touching the ground, right? Yeah. How do you get up this hill then? If you can get up this hill. All right. Couple more tries and then we'll say that we cannot go up this road. We're catching. It's because the back is too far back. Where are we? So close to it. Do have an idea though. Maybe I drive out here with a wrecker. And see if I can. I'm gonna drive over to it and then we're gonna see if we can pull it up, and then what I'll do is either just connect to the back of it with this. Let's get caught here. The wheels are so wide. Bloody hell, it's bouncy. Third person. This is so bouncy. But look at that. It's so insane. Honey, can you still hear me? What server am I on? I'm on the same one as before, the EU one with It just says AI active or whatever. The top EU one. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a slide there. Way. Beautiful. Hopefully my winch, I don't think it has enough power, because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even upgraded it yet, which I probably should do. Look at the backside bouncing. That is, could you imagine me inside of that thing? That is insane. I'm going to be honest, this was not actually the location I thought I was supposed to go. Jeez, that was a hell. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's so bouncy, it's insane. This is what it looks like inside from my flaps too. Try and drive it. Oh, I can't do it. I'm getting dizzy. Huh? What you say, honey? What I might do with that tanker is lower the front suspension and stiffen it up. I lower it a little bit so the back pokes up a bit. So when I take those hills, the back doesn't get caught as much as it is. Hopefully, that's the idea. That should work. Front back. This thing that the whatever these vehicles are supposed to be, I thought these were going to be really, really good off-road because they have four-wheel drive, but then they bounce absolutely insane. They're like a little too much, I think. A little too much bounce there. You tone down the bouncing. Okay, we have made it. Are we stuck? Are we stuck? No? I'm gonna go down the hill. A little bit more power than that. It's on the edge of the cliff, and this is hillside here. But we have winch power. Very minimal winch power, but we have go, nice. Might use the front winch actually, because it's a 80. I think this is 80. The back one, which is 50. Unless, I think this is 30. Oh. Can I even reach that down there? I don't think so, that's a bit far. I'm gonna have to. How am I gonna do this? How am I going to pull that up? I think what I gotta do is just sit on top of the hill like this. Winch behind me. And then winch this thing up if I can, if I don't slide all the way down. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. There. Let's see, will it winch up? I think it has the power. We do not have the power. Cut that. Just turn you around. We'll come with yours? Alright. I do 4 lock diff. Maybe I can get back up. If I can. Definitely a lot easier with the, you can lock them. Alright. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna be back in a second though. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, honey? You want me to put your front one up here? Put the front one up here. Holding. Look at this operation. I don't know if I should lower the rear axle. Alright, we're good. Brakes off. And we have traction for a second. Here, right? Do a run up. You have the hook controller. Dude? Would you want me to, oh, you want me to hook as well? Grab the controller as well? We need to be in a party. For you to grab the controller. Let me just double check the brake isn't on. We'll be good. Here, let me try pull you. You pull it. let me attach to you on your front. Really stuck down there, isn't it? Here, let me pin your front down. Maybe you'll get more traction. Let me put this here. Okay. I got you. See if I can keep your truck on the ground. Sure, let me drive this truck at the same time as winching you. I don't have traction at all. Just going, wow, why does this thing feel like it weighs like 100 tons when it doesn't? We're slowly moving out. Straight now. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. No, we're not. Every yank, we're getting closer and closer. Wonder if would me attaching it to my tow truck and then you winching to my tow truck and then I'll have four-wheel drive to try and pull it up might work? Think about that. Like I use the back of my tow truck to try and just like pull it out. And you attach to my tow truck. Then I'll have actual traction to pull it up while you're pulling me. The wheels here aren't grabbing, I don't think. Huh? Maybe put the tow truck at the back to just lift it up. Okay. Let me grab mine then. Wait, there's a... I didn't even know it had that thing. What is this thing? Oh, wait. What is this thing you extended? Oh, it's your... Oh, I see. It's your, I see. Okay. Okay. Let me shove this at the back then. We had something there. Yeah, that's right. We could. Doesn't work. Shove this in. Hooked. I'm gonna lift it up. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We try and break it there. Hold it there. Okay, just hold it there, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hop in this. Let me put the brakes on here, and then let me unbrake this. Maybe we have traction on the bloody thing. Try use the traction of this thing to pull. All right. Let me just get rid of the thing on the back. And a bit. Oh, heavy. And maybe I will try use my other truck's winch whilst driving all at the same time. Because I can drive with the winch thing in my hand. I have the 80 on the front, so maybe that as well. This is requiring a lot to get done here. I wonder how much power one vehicle would need to pull one of these up. That's crazy. We put you here. You. Oh. So much winch power. Oh. Must had something there. What was that? Going up, we're going up, we're going up. Oh my gosh, we're going up. We're just freaking. Oh my gosh, we did it. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure the brake's on. Oh my gosh. You know what I ended up doing? I was spamming the rear axle up and down, and for some reason that was giving me traction. I don't know, maybe because it was jolting it, but I was just spamming the button whilst winching, and you were driving. It was so stupid. It was so unnecessary. How much Why was that a thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just, it was so stupid. Oh. We made it up the hill. I think that was the worst hill of this trip, to be honest. I'm never taking this road again with this truck. Is for sure. You want to use my truck to flip your truck? I think next time I'm just gonna take the other road. That works. Alright, we did it. Okay, now I have to go the rest of the way. Thank you very much, mate, for the flipping help. That was a little bit of an operation, that. Alright, I'm gonna get this over there. At least try to. And I'll come and I'll pick her up. Okay. Yeah, I'm never taking this road again. With this vehicle. It's not happening. It was way too much effort. See if we can get it all the way though. Reminds me of the first day I actually played this game. I went off-roading in my pickup truck, and some guy was in a full-blown semi with the whatever the 40-liter oil tanker is, trying to go up the other road to the town, and he had two records. Literally had to drag him all the way. And they were all just flipping over all over the place. I think they gave up. Oh, I think I'm almost there. I'm only going to do runs to town. I'm pretty sure this can make it to the town. The town supermarket. Who's a dickhead face, maybe? Oh, a base. Oh, and they're just inside. Well, at least they're protected, right? Bet you it's a Chinese gold seller. Confirmed. Bust them out. Again? I don't know, because it would be text. If they made this game voice, it would, I think it would be, yeah, 100%. This game, I think this game should have proximity voice. Hey, Daryl, do you know when did this game come out? I don't know, even though I got into a pretty bad jam there. It got pretty stuck. Pretty fun to get it out. Yeah, it's oddly satisfying. Yeah. Very slippery right here. Came out in 2022, okay. Well, this is not meant for off-roading, and I'm taking it off-roading. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, honey. Definitely no grip on this thing. Super run up for this. Well, you normally bring an off-road truck with you, which I have the thing to do it, but this can hold more. There is a road I'm pretty sure I can take. This one's a bit bloody rough. Did I make a mistake? Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're up. In the wrong gear the first time. Okay. Walk it out. Oh, we made it. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do the contract. Like so excited that I made it that I forgot to actually turn in the contract. Yeah, no, I made it. Officially an off-road vehicle. So basically, I just turned in the money, right? And I got 77,000, and I turned in 20 fuel. But if I come to this thing and I can go to contracts and I can open up a contract for like fuel. So like, say I do this 15 one, I'll get an extra 17,000 on top. Put it in. So it's just extra money, which obviously. Right, so now I need to go and what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I need to lower the suspension. No, not lower the suspension. Yeah, actually I'm debating lowering the suspension on the front. Let me pull this out. I want to lower the suspension on the front, raise the rear end. Oh, that was pretty bad. You can, and then also if you have a caravan, which one. Yeah. I TP to someone's house. TP to people's houses, and a caravan counts as a house. There's a god damn it. Caravans count as a house as well. Yeah, a caravan, yeah. No idea. No, I looked at it for 2 seconds. That count. I don't know. Got what to buy one. Maybe over here. Let me go get fuel. I'll show you, baby. Yeah, that was the first journey for this thing. Paces. Look how many people are in that house. Yeah, they'll get up. Time they get off, you get paid. You stop and you, yeah, you get paid. Yeah. Work out. Let me take this off. Where I need to go. Get a caravan from. Completely forgot. Guessing it's a truck dealership, eh? Truck dealership. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't it up here somewhere? Car dealer. Oh here, I can show you it.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
But it's not a thing. Okay. Yeah, here it is, a camper. I just realized I can't hear you because I just turned off my my VR headset. You know. Yeah, it's a mobile like spawn point thing. People just have them parked around. Very handy. Um. Oh, actually, there might be space in the back to do. The comfort level of 3, so you might be able to do. Might be able to convert it to a taxi. No, yeah, I think you. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can convert vehicles. Like people, I've seen people with all kinds of random cars as a taxi, unless there's a specific set of cars. What am I doing? Remod this thing. This I need to stiffen up the front. Suspect. What? Then I need to stiffen up the front suspension. All right. Okay. Right. Let me turn the headset up. Now I'm gonna put my earbuds back in. So I need to suspension, ride height. Raise the backside. I'm hoping the front side doesn't clip then. Maybe we do like a 5 on the front. And we got a little bit more on the back. And I need to dampen the front by maybe 150. And also put springs to okay. We're good there. if I can afford a slightly better winch for this thing. Can't buy the 100 ton one. 30. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna do one more test run with my truck off-road. But this time I'm gonna go from Jeju over to, where is it? Not the mines, over here to Gwangjin, I think. Unless it's from, I have to go down here. I don't remember. I don't know where to get the fuel. But yeah, I'm gonna do that basically. But I'm gonna do that off stream because I have a bit of a headache. But Daryl, you can add me on Discord, mate. It's just dot. Honey, can you type in .glotch in? For some reason it's not letting me do it. That's my name on Discord. And you can add me. But I will probably do some more streaming of this. It was actually pretty fun. But cheers all for joining me. Thanks all for watching, and I'm going to catch you all on the next one.